Alright, there we go, folks. Welcome back to some more Medieval Engineers. This is the Community Edition. It was released just a couple of weeks ago. And I'm here with Nubacetti and Luna J Man again as we continue our Fun with Friends exploration and building of this new updated Medieval Engineers server. You can tell we've actually been doing a little bit offline. We'll get to that shortly. But until then, let's get on with the show. Alright. Hang on, make sure I've got the right things open so I can see what's going on. There we go. See what's going on now. There we go. What the fuck is this mess? Hello, you know what this... have you not played Medieval Engineers? Hello. Welcome to stream, by the way. Oh, well, okay. This is Medieval Engineers. This was abandoned. I mean, sorry. They stopped production of development of this game. Oh,
It was flat out abandoned.
it was abandoned. Yes, they stopped development of this game some years ago, and it's only been in the last couple of weeks that they've actually opened the source code up to a couple of select modders to be able to continue development via the community. Yeah, it's... Think of it as Space Engineers without the space or the sci-fi or the techie stuff. And in a lot of ways, this is actually superior. There's a lot of things that you can do in this that you can't do in Space Engineers, like compound blocks. Like this one square here has got the doorway on it here. It's got the wall on it here. It's all on the same block. You can do mechanical stuffs like building catapults and carts. We don't have any at the moment, but we do have windmills over there. Actually, let me just show you the windmill. Here's our windmill. Here we are translating the power of the wind down through all the mechanisms here and down into grindstone here for grinding flour, and a sawmill over here for cutting lumber and stuff like that. It's really is... Look, honestly, in a lot of ways, it's actually superior to Space Engineers. In a lot of ways. Okay, there's a Luna J Man connecting. It comes with its own dedicated storage system. Well, yeah, I suppose you can call them dedicated storage.
It's kind of the whole idea of like almost physicalized inventory, because there's some chests that you stow stuff in, but you can't put everything in them. You can't put like shovels and long tools in a smaller chest. You can only put them in larger chests or tool racks.
Or tool racks, yeah. And like these are dedicated storage. Once you put one item in there, that's the only item that's allowed in this particular container. You can't put other things in there. Also, you've got these things, which are stockpiles for, in this case, this one's for logs. That one's for timbers and planks. That one's for stones. And that's all they were taking them. Timbers and planks will take either timbers or planks, which I think is annoying. They should actually have one for timbers and one for planks because they are kind of different. And you can't, for example, put stones into... Well, you can't put logs into this chest, for example. See, you can't even put, what's that, timbers? Yeah, you can't even put timbers in here. This inventory does not accept this item. Timbers, planks, can't put planks in there. I can put my tools in there. I can put sticks in there. I can put rocks in there. But see, these things are too big to fit into this container, so you're not allowed to fit them in there. And
But the thing is,
like
they're small rocks. If you try to put the big rocks in there, you have to put them in the bigger chest.
Exactly, yeah. You can only put the big ones in the big chests. The small ones have to go into a small chest. Or big chest, either one. And it's got a lot of other cool stuff too, like the spinning wheel for spinning thread and cloth and things like that. The crafting bench for crafting up ropes and barrels and bookshelves and beds and chairs and all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
A blueprint table, which means I can take my knowledge, stuff that I have learnt in here, in here, this stuff, I can take any of these that I have learnt and I can scribe them into a blueprint, and then I can give them to someone else and they can read that blueprint and learn that knowledge. We've got a kiln for making pottery. This is a blueprint. This is a blueprint control. We can actually create an object, and you can actually, just like Space Engineers, you can create an object and you can make a blueprint of it, and then you can use this to project it, and then you can actually build it. So this is like the projector out of Space Engineers, this thing here.
And Kaladin, speaking of, if you're in the main base, the bookcase, there are a couple of special blueprints in there for you since you're building the castle.
Well, building a castle, I guess. What do we got? Double windows?
Mm-hmm.
King
Some of those
statues?
Yep, some of those are now only discoverable through locations.
I know, yeah. I'll have
I may have gone exploring.
Siege munitions. I don't know that I need siege munitions. I don't think I have weaving yet. Fine cuisine. I can't remember if I've got that or not. Milling. Schematic drafting. So learning how to actually make them.
Mm-hmm. The only one that I think...
Anubis is right. Carts are janky.
Oh my goodness, carts janky. They don't quite understand how physics exists.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because the physics of the characters actually works a lot better with the voxels in this game than in Space Engineers.
Yeah, like I've been building a castle in the mountain. This is a castle. Hey, why are our lights not on?
It's a rendering thing. It's the same thing Space Engineers has with too many light sources.
Yeah, you got to turn them off and turn them back on again.
Yeah, technically they're on.
Or technically they show us on, but to make them display, you've got to turn them off and back on.
Yep.
This is our meat hall, and yeah, you guys haven't actually seen what I've been doing, so I'm going to do a bit of a walkthrough what I've been doing. This was the meat hall that I did last week, and I worked. No, we're not going that way. We go this way. I worked my way up to here to produce our little lookout tower out here.
I am coming so my stream can also witness the amazingness of your meat hall.
Yeah, see, this is a little outpost lookout tower that overlooking our little settlement here that I did. I did this all last week. Well, since then I've been busy. Hello, Luna. We have some more rooms.
Oh. Ooh, I like the tall ceiling.
Yeah. We have some rooms there. And we have... It's in progress down here. It's in progress.
Alrighty.
And then we have the tower.
Would you call this a tower of power?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And we've got another room up here. Only a little one. This is more like a cell than it is a room. I mean, no joke. It's just a 2x2. And we go through this door, and then we've got some more cells, and this is actually going to be the cell, the barracks. This is the barracks area.
Mm-hmm. They actually work good for like cold storage.
They do.
Also.
Like I said, that's so that's I've got to repeat some of those yet. So that's what I've been doing up here. And yeah, that one that's just there's a little room there, and it's got a ways to go too. This is what I'll be probably working on today. Some of this.
Ooh, I'm getting
Yeah, I got that as well. That's a save.
Quite feeling like saves. Look, I had one just a little bit ago that didn't feel like a save.
And that's a big open spot that I'm not discussing yet.
Okay, I did not see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
But this is the meat hall. So I need to see about decorating the meat hall. I want to.
Yep. It needs
So
some barrels. it needs
Tables
some
and barrels,
storage.
and yeah, tables and barrels. And I still wish I could do a fire pit. I might be able to fudge it though.
I think you can fudge it. Oh, and when I was
Like
building
if
the
I
blacks...
do that there and put some fireplaces in the bottom of it, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think the blocks can build over.
Maybe I'm going to play with that and see.
I wish you could. I wish you had a little more freedom in being able to actually like lay a door down inside, so you could actually put like 2 of the doorways down, and it would be a fire pit.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, that's right, butt to butt. Or well, it's not even the doorways, just the arches. I don't know. Can you lay?
Yeah, the arches.
Can you lay
Yeah,
the arches down?
Nope, they are only. in
Yeah,
one
they're
direction.
vertical only. Yeah, what a pain.
So, if you
I mean, there is trapdoors, but they're
True.
wooden ones though.
yeah, and yeah, I don't know.
There's no trapdoors for the stone.
Oh wait, there might be a solution. The square pillars, because
May.
you can lay them on their side.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're kind of right.
Do you mind if I do a quick thing here to see if they work?
I mean, we can do it on either side and the bottom, and basically narrow the space out.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, not even that. Like, leave those ones in. Oh yeah.
That's
Okay.
really the only way you could possibly do it, because you can't place them with these ones in.
Yeah.
Oh, on top. Yeah, you can put them on top.
On top. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, that would work.
It's up to you, because what you can do is you can have it a little sunken in like that.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking, but I'll do it. Ooh.
Oh, and when I was building the smithy, I figured out, because some of those blocks wound up destroying themselves a few times because it had overloaded.
Ooh, okay. Oh, there is a spot.
But
We could do that.
yeah, like, oh yeah, ooh,
which would
but,
make it
we're-
double deep.
yeah. The structural load. I was
Yeah.
dealing with some issues with that. I found one of the solutions was, as long as you don't really have anything supported by it, if you go up to one of the ones that says critical and you completely knock it out and put it back in, it's like it updates the entire structure
Yeah,
and fixes it.
it does seem to fix it. Although I noticed that Anubis, you must have had trouble with some of the structural integrity on your house over there. I kind of noticed that the other day when I was.
I'll go get some stones.
Oh, I've got some. When I was checking out what everybody had been up to. No. Inventory. Give me that. We'll put you into. Don't need the round ones anymore. We'll put you into there.
So are you good with these?
Yeah.
Okay, now let me get out. Okay, there we go.
Probably a good idea. So the trick is, folks, don't fall into this thing. Falling in
can
here might be
use-
bad.
We can use timbers to create like a roasting pit almost kind of look, and also use it as safety bars.
Could, yeah. Yeah, that will work.
No, I don't have any timbers on me though,
Oh, I do.
and I have 1 stick.
Yeah, that's cool. Actually, no, that works. If I put some fireplaces, or I mean some What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Some campfires. That's what I'm thinking. If I stick some campfires down at the bottom there.
Just takes 5 stone to make 1 campfire.
Yep.
So yeah, you'll probably want to place 2 campfires wide along there.
Oh, we'll try with a couple. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I actually like this. Looks cool. I like the fire pit. Careful.
Now, the biggest problem is that they won't flame unless you're cooking something.
So maybe braziers then?
Yeah, that's going to have to be it.
Okay.
And that'll work. That'll sit them up a little bit higher too.
Yep. And that means I can check out my smithy and see what I need.
Yes, I want to drop that. Yes, I want to drop that. Okay. When I drop stuff, I don't expect them to be placed on the ground. I drop them. Kick them out of the road. Let's just kick them out of the road. You too. Out of the road. Get over there. Get over. There you go. Over there. In the corner. In the corner. You bad boy. Get in the corner. Yeah, see? Naughty. Alright, so, yeah, that's a guided tour of what I've been doing anyway. As for Mr. Lunar J here, he's been... safe. He's been a busy little beaver over here building a new foundry.
Yep.
There's our new foundry over here, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Technically, since no one lives in here, it's kind of empty.
It's a spare room for guests.
Yep.
It's a guest room
All the
for
guests.
spares. Yep.
Yeah, all the guests that we get on our 3-person server.
Absolutely. Yep. You got to be careful of them deer. They've got to have somewhere to stay too, you know.
They like hanging out in here for some reason.
Yeah, that's true. Or over there behind that big ass bloody wall over there that Anubis has been building. Anubis, are you actually still here? Or are you still eating? I'm assuming you must be eating.
I'm guessing he's eating if he is in your chat.
See, look, there's a deer in here. And a chair as well. Sorry. There's a deer just moseying along. Just chilling.
It's mine.
It's up underneath Anubis' house now. There it goes. Oh, I see you fixed your structural integrity thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is the sky. It's the sky.
Going for the raised look for all of the storages.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, you
it
got
means
some
you can
flax in here.
it means you can see it all properly anyway.
Yep.
And some wheats.
and some wheat, and I think there's some berries in here somewhere.
Well, it's a bush, so. So yeah, cool. And it's got some herbs.
Some
Oh,
herbs.
there's more flax. There's 2 lots over here as well.
Yeah, 3 flax in here. Nice.
Yeah. Well, that'll be good
Oh,
for his
and-
gardens. See, he's our gardener, folks. Just so you know.
And over here was the initial farm that he and I were kind of messing with. This circle.
Yeah.
And then he did a change and made a new one over here.
Saw that. I'm glad he actually fixed that because it was annoying having to crouch to get through there.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is the awesome part of this game is it has harvesters, seeders, and it has plow mechanics. So you actually have to. Oh, it planted.
Get
some-
away from my planty production thingy majig.
It's the harvester. And welcome back.
Kaladin's not allowed to touch the harvester. He's not old enough.
Okay. I see you fixed your structural integrity of your house building. Last time I saw the floor had all collapsed. Well, half the floor had collapsed.
Try placing a block on there. Go up top and pull out a block.
I
and
don't
try
want
place
to.
it.
I don't want to.
No, don't even actually place it. Just pull a block out and see what happens.
Structural load is all light. It looks like.
Yeah, for me it says light too.
Yeah. But go upstairs and pull out a block.
What kind of block?
A wall block, a stair, a freaking... I don't care. Just pull out a block and look at it.
Once my game decides to catch up to me, because my computer just did a stupid fucking thing.
It's not saying anything for me. It's green.
No, I didn't mean place. I meant just pull out a block. Because for me, it pulls all my blocks up sideways.
No, mine. That's the way mine placed out. Is I know. I see what you're saying. Up on the top. It is sideways up on top.
I got weird janky magics.
have.
Mine's placing normally.
Try placing one, removing it, and then try placing another one. Because as soon as the hologram sits over it, it sits sideways.
Yep. Oh.
Everything now
So
sits
can
sideways.
we imagine just how much of a pain in the ass it is working on this thing?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
How did you do that? Oh, there's a way to fix it.
I have no idea how it happened. Probably has something to do with the pillars.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's the sideways pillars.
But I can't take out the sideways pillars unless...
because they're
or unless I'm-
structurally
Yep.
Yeah.
necessary. Yeah. So what you need to do is you take that block off, come down to the ground, and hit that block.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I figured you knew. But
Mhm.
also
It's tedious, but I know.
Mm-hmm.
also partially explaining for the stream as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like Harlow cares.
He might.
Our
got it.
Am I?
explanation probably got cut off by ads, so that's cool.
Or the people that watch my stream might care. The one person. That's probably one of you guys.
Right now, yes. I have you guys pulled up in a multi-Twitch stream,
Okay.
Nice.
which I'm thinking about putting in both of your guys' chats for anyone that pops in.
Yeah. I think I have. Let me just have a look. I think I do. Did I just call it that? No, I didn't just call it that. Unless I got it turned off, I can't remember what I called it. Yeah. Try one more. Multi-link. There it is, multi-link. I knew it was multi-something. So, Yeah, I'm going to get back to what I was doing.
Yep. And I will
I
get
just,
going on what I was planning.
yeah. It's not that. That's what it is. Let me just put that over here somewhere. All right. Come. Yeah, stupid computer. No windows. Rack off. All right. There. Yeah. I've got enough of what I want. 22. Probably not. Maybe I might get some more. Whoa, that was a little bit janky. What was that? I don't know what that was. Oh wow, we got a lot of palm logs. Yeah, I kind of restocked most of our stone too because I've been using so much of it. That's the beauty of digging into a mountain. If we run out of stone, I just start mining it instead of digging it. It kind of works really well. Sticks. We'll worry about the fire pit later. Now. Give me. Thank you. Do. Hello, if you think about getting the game, I have no problems with you joining us, to be honest.
I do. He's too crazy.
So he fits right in other words.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
I'm the sanest one out of us all.
You keep telling yourself that. Maybe somebody might believe you eventually. But not today.
Well, if they do, then I really want whatever the hell they've been taking.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can get. My apologies.
Huh? You were saying?
Oh, I was attempting to explain to my chat what I'm doing right now.
Ah.
And how the building system works with laying down sticks that you then build up with the appropriate materials.
Yes. Yes, yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it is such a cool building system, it really is.
Oh yeah, I love it. Can I get your opinion real quick? Out front.
No, you cannot have my chocolate. How many times do I gotta tell you?
Don't tell him, folks, but I already stole his chocolate.
Oh wait, that was his chocolate.
Shh. He doesn't know.
I thought I found your stash. I thought I was taking it from you, not from him.
That's what I wanted you to think. So, were you talking to me in regards to
See,
opinions?
Like as always conspired against me.
Yeah, either of you, both of you. I just kind of
I'm
want
on my way.
Yeah, it's all good. I just wanted a second opinion on like basically the center of our town that really isn't needed to be a town, but still.
Of course, it's a town. Why wouldn't we want it to be a town?
Whose crack shack is this?
Oh, that's the smithy. That's where all
the
the
foundry.
tools.
Yeah.
All the tools are. The smelters are inside, and the tool racks are in here too.
You
And there are
found-
specific tool racks for each tool. Oh, and if you take a look up at my house, at my chimney, I figured out how to give myself a chimney with actual smoke coming out of it.
Nice.
Trapped a fireplace in it?
A brazier.
Yep.
Brazier? Brazier?
Whatever.
Yeah, that thing.
The torchy thing right above your head. So what's with this block?
Kind of setting up town square a little bit. It's just going to be a little king statue, basically. And I just kind of wanted opinions on if it's a good spot, if I should move it to someplace different.
Yeah, I've got to come and have a look at this. Harlow, Anubis is opposed to everything.
Sitting a little low, I'm going to actually change it. But basically, this is going to be the size of it.
Just remember, Harlow, you can always bribe me with chocolate.
So
He has a
do-
weakness. Yeah.
I actually might want to move it over one block because it is pretty close to the foundry.
I'd say
Actually, that's a
push it-
good.
Push it back one.
Okay, push it back one.
No, honestly, Harlow, if you get the game and you want to join us, I'll send you the details, and yes, you're welcome to join us.
Okay.
I expect a gold fee of 5 gold bars a day.
Good luck.
What about here? For the center.
Oh yeah. Oh, look good. Look good.
5 gold bars and a chocolate bar too.
No, you just end up with one gold chocolate bar. How's that?
I am very disconcerted considering this is medieval times and sugar wasn't really a thing as to what you mean by by chocolate bar.
You can be concerned. You should be. You should be. Sticks.
Technically, there was actually chocolate back then.
There
It
was.
probably just wasn't on our coast.
Yeah, there was, and it was not sweetened. It was like 100% cacao.
But in all honesty, I really don't care if you join us, Harlow, or not.
should
Uh,
should pay you. Yeah. So yeah, he's Harlow's saying you should probably pay him for sticking around.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
good.
How's that?
Don't let the door hit you with a good lord to split you.
Well, how's this, Anubis?
Ooh,
So how
save
far
yourself.
out is this thing coming?
Hmm?
How far out is this thing gonna be?
I think I'm desynced. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm very
Well-
heavily desynced because everyone stopped moving.
Yeah.
I would say so, since you're attempting to climb a mountain.
Game
I'm-
server just
I'm-
crashed. I think.
Yep.
What
No.
the? Get out! Give me. What the fuck? Yeah, the server crashed. Just did a restart. So something just went kaflooey. Hey, Care Bear, thanks for the follow, man.
Yeah, technically, we do have a house that's available,
We do, we do.
and I am planning on moving the. This is up for debate. That I'm throwing to you guys. I am kind of planning on moving the. Shoot, what is that? The terracotta firing thing. I
The
forget
kiln.
What it's called all this. The kiln. Thank you.
Yes.
I was gonna make a potter's building,
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be good.
but I know we don't want to take everything out of our, like the main
Well,
community area there.
as for the Potter's building, you could probably slap that over in the farm area.
Mhm.
Since I'll be using a lot of that for the
For the linseed oil and stuff.
linseed oil.
Yeah, and
Yep.
and berry juices and the likes.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna be a pretty heavy duty terracotta. I'm probably gonna put in 2, maybe 3 of those kilns,
Oh yeah,
Sweet.
cool. 3, yeah.
so that we can have some mass manufacturing of
And then we
jars.
can leave like the one that's over
In the main barn
Yeah,
here.
right.
Yep.
their
Wow,
main
that was a
place.
nice rollback.
We can leave the one that's in the main area there as a okay. Those ones are currently used or being used, so
Yeah.
And just so you know, right now, I actually told my stream this, and I forgot to tell you guys. Very professional of me. I'm kind of, since I have the tannery,
you're
I've-
professional.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
not really. I have. Oh wow, yeah, this is a big setback because I just took down the stuff.
Yep.
But what I've kind of done is unofficially elect myself the tanner.
The tanner. Yep.
So there. Oh, hi dear. Goodbye dear. So I have in a half-filled barrel of hide in here,
Oh, nice.
and there's ready to use hide set up in the tannery here.
Awesome.
So if you guys need that, it's up here at my house.
All right. Me, I'm just the resident dwarf. Building my kingdom under the mountain. And we don't discuss what I'm doing right
What
now.
the hell is this room? Are you making a rat maze again?
No. Don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, this kind of works for what I was going to propose. Make a subterranean tunnel leading from here, or from your base,
Yep.
over to the house that I plan on building.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can work on that. That's not a problem.
I'll have to magics connect them together, but
Maybe. Maybe not.
You
all
could
I,
always
planned on doing was popping a block down underneath here and skyrocketing a beam straight over to where I'm going to be building, and have the magics connect them that way.
So they're linked grids.
There might be a problem with that because of how small the planet is. It might skew all of the construction both you and Kaladin have done.
Maybe.
My recommendation would be to use the wood timbers and make it look like an abandoned mine, so that way you're not connecting grids, but it's still decently
Linked.
sized.
This
And
is
linked.
mostly just to get the actual pathway made,
Okay.
so that I know where the alignment points are.
No, actually, I like what Luna suggested is, because rather than actually having it have it a mine tunnel as opposed to a structured tunnel. So that way we can link it around any which way we like, and we can weave it all over the place. And they're not actually linked grids. They're linked by a tunnel through the ground, basically.
Now, viewers, the only reason why Kaladin is on par with this idea is because he gets to turn a giant, unmarked cave into a massive rat maze.
No, don't know what you're talking about.
I've seen the hidden projects you do in Space Engineers. Don't you lie to me.
I've seen the hidden projects he does in just about every game.
I deny everything. You can't prove it.
You've got a really bad addiction to mazes.
Well, I'm just so amazing, of course. Seriously.
Oh my god.
That was one of the worst puns I've ever come out with. Don't worry about that one, folks.
No, that was about normal for him, folks.
Well, I
I
figured
hope Panda
what
saw that and was totally ashamed of that.
what underground construction is complete without an underground maze? Seriously. It's in all the classics. There's always a maze hidden deep inside the mountain.
So who's going to be the Minotaur?
Well, Mr. Grumpy Pants, I'm sure. You know, you just don't give him his chocolate and he turns into a Minotaur straight away. Oh, wait, he's not on this server. Okay.
I was going to say, who are you talking about? Because you don't give me my gold and I turn into a fucking demon. What's your point?
Demon, Minotaur, is there really a difference?
Yeah, one's sexier than the other.
I won't ask which.
The Minotaur, duh. I mean, how can you deny those sexy horns and that scorpion-like poisonous tail?
Yeah, true, true. It's all right. I was trying to think of a way I could spawn barbarian NPCs and put them in the maze, but there's no way I can do it.
Nah, not with hostile NPCs turned off.
Yeah.
Okay, so one thing you guys need to try to do when you leave the garden areas, make sure to shut the door because deer can't fit through that small door.
Yep.
They also just spawn in there. There was one in there when we went over.
Yep.
Inside the actual plow area.
Yep. Well, just in the general palisade area.
Yeah,
Oh, I think he was talking about the little rotation.
Where the harvester is.
talking about the harvest planter rig is.
Oh my goodness. So don't break up all those large stones.
Why?
I need 60 of them.
Ah, okay. Well, I haven't been mining any recently, but I will be having to soon because there's only about one of the stockpiles left of small stones. So
Yeah, I was using some of them to make the town square.
yeah,
I am putting the king statue up here, which
Oh,
is why
sweet.
I need the 60 small stone.
large
60
stone.
large stone. Yeah.
That's cool.
You know,
60 stone of stoneness.
Mm-hmm.
When I run out of small stones here, I'll actually go back to digging and, well, actually mining as opposed to digging. Until my inventory be full again with large stones, and then I'll bring them out. Okay, I'm thinking that's got them all. Yep, that looks like it's gotten them all. Now, I just need to go back to that, to this, and figure out where the fuck I was up to. That's where I was up to. That way.
Oh yeah, and just so you guys know, you probably saw it, Kaladin. The linseed oil that we do have is on a shelf,
On the shelf.
outside. Yeah, by the crafting table.
Yep.
We have 7 right now.
Yes, because I've been using it to to refresh my tools. I haven't been doing any digging of late, so. Don't like it when it does a stall like that. When it's starting to save, it's annoying. Alright, now the fun part. Putting this all together. And not getting lost at the same time. making sure I can actually find all of the different walls to build up. And yes, folks, I'm not just arbitrarily placing walls, I am actually following a plan. So, I, as the architect, do actually have a map to the maze.
Oh god, he has a plan and he's calling himself an architect. Quick, run for it.
Well, it's official. We're all fucked.
Yeah. Welcome to my maze. If you expect to get out of here anytime soon, forget it. I was even going to try and put some pit drops in it. That was a little bit problematic. Although,
Yeah, a couple of
this game has got the ability to be able to do stuff like that, though.
Yeah, a couple of the places I visited, it made me sad that they didn't get to flesh out stuff because they had a couple places that looked like they were going to put traps in.
Yeah.
And it makes me sad that they weren't able to.
Exactly.
Like not terrible as in bad, but like the tearing rope.
Yeah.
I-
The terrible rope, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think their intention was to be able to tie it to traps.
I think so,
You could
yeah.
have like logs and various other tropes try and hit you.
Okay, I've got a 2-wall open here. I shouldn't have a 2-wall opening here. Okay, so where is our 2-wall opening? Okay, that's where it goes. That's better.
Oh yeah. How did you guys like my little road coming over to the rest of the area?
Good. It was good.
It looked. I almost wanted to say that Lunar had put in a little pathways going to each of the houses.
It has.
Oh yeah. What do you think of the house flag?
I haven't looked at it.
I don't see a dragon eating the Manticore's head.
There's pink though.
Not enough. The
Well,
red
considering
needs
it's supposed to
be pink.
represent all of us, I think it actually fits pretty good.
Well, how come Kaladin gets to be all red?
How do you know he's not red? Maybe he's the red one.
Cause he's a Smurf.
Ah,
The bird is the one that is up front.
What's your point?
What? That's not prominent enough for you?
Nope.
Oh, too bad.
I need a big ass neon sign that says "Get off my lawn" for my little fenced off
you-
area.
Already do right here.
yeah, you've already got
We
one of
have
them.
2 of them.
No. I'm talking about for over here. Because I mean, the garden area technically is my lawn
Then why not make a sign and put it up?
because they
Yeah.
don't have big enough signs in this game.
Well, that's true.
Asshole, cutting a tree right next to my head.
Yep.
Okay, I have got everything. Excellent. I think I've got everything. Cool. And cool.
Nice.
Alright, we need some more light in here. And we're missing one. There it is. There we go. Now the meat hall is lit properly.
But is it? Is it really?
Yes, it is. Ooh.
Does it have a fire pit in the center of it?
Yes. Well, I'm about to put the fire in it, but yes. Okay, so timber in there. Plankies in there. Stones in there. I'll keep the 5. Alright.
Yeah, so you think this is good for the town center?
I do.
Nice.
Alright.
It
And it kinda
doesn't
gives you a
scream a
va-
dragon's gonna eat your eyeball, but
But yeah, it kind of gives the vague idea of this is the direction I'm going to head with the road.
Hey, what? Who's got merch?
Not me.
I have no merch. It's a medieval convention. Hide your wallet, folks. He has merch. Oh, the town centre. Oh, I suppose I better put that back.
And so we don't use all of our iron. I think at some point I'm going to go do a copper mining trip.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. We've got a lot of iron there, but I think we need to have an excess of copper for the little bits of shit that we don't need to use the iron for.
Yeah, for the metal parts.
Yeah, they're exactly them too.
Because the metal parts are what we use for the torches and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what? We're low enough on copper. I'm actually gonna dilly-dally and go grab more copper instead of doing the road.
Yeah, that'll work. Ain't perfect, but it'll do. I need one more though. Oh, I guess I better eat something. Two.
I was gonna put in some more smithies, but I didn't want it to get too crowded
Yeah,
because it is already pretty crowded.
it is. It
I'm
is.
I'm actually going to move the combat dummy, but I'm not quite sure where to put him. We need like a little training area, I think.
Hmm.
Ooh, maybe that could be the purpose of some places here in the castle.
Could be. Yes. Yeah. Let me just compare this. No, give me that. We don't have a half block size, do we?
Half block size for what? Oh no, yeah, no half blocks. That took me a moment. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't suppose it'd matter. I'd like to put it down lower than that.
That's so cute. died.
Oh, all right, game. I'll go and get some food.
as I'm here mining copper, I guess I'll let you guys know two things. One, I moved how you get into the copper mine. It is now through the clay mine.
Cool.
Because I got rid of the ramp
Yep.
that was made out of copper. There is so much more copper in here. Holy cow. Like
Awesome.
a third of this copper mine was in the ramp because it went a little further into the hill.
Ah, yep.
So there is an actual stairway down here through the clay mine, and I moved the torch so it's marking where the clay mine is.
Oh, okay, cool.
And one plus to add on to this is once we're done with this, the road that I'm going to be building will take us past two tin nodes,
Oh, okay.
basically right on top of each other. So we'll still be able to get lots of metal for making metal parts.
Yep.
Oh, mining stopped working. Okay, it's working again.
Okay, note to everybody, don't fall in the fire pit.
Fall in the fire pit and demand Kaladin save you. Got it.
Well, we have a fire pit. And it looks pretty bloody good, as far as I'm concerned. It's even got the nice roar of fire too.
Nice.
Now let's go see what Calvin managed to break.
I don't break nothings.
You're a horrible liar, Calvin. We already know this.
Yeah, and
And you keep lying about breaking or not breaking stuff, as well as lying about not having no chocolates, and then turn around being all like, "Oh, I'm gonna go have some chocolate," but
oh, I deny everything. You can't prove a thing.
well, I would say all I gotta do is look at your belly, but we already know you're a freaking beanpole. In your case, all you gotta do is stand up, turn sideways, stick out your tongue, and voila, you got a freaking zipper right there.
No, I've not heard that one before.
That is awfully sunk down, don't you think?
Yeah, didn't really have a choice on that matter.
Get good. Yep, get good.
Oh, you're welcome to try it yourself.
Not my project. He needs to practice more. Anyways, I need to be working on my house thingy that I started and just totally freaking walked away from.
Excuses, excuses, excuses.
No, it's called no attention span. There's a difference.
What, you've got an attention span?
I tried to.
Alright, copper mine is cleared out. Man, am I glad we have steel equipment now.
Hell yeah. I'll just take a couple of these. Oh, ripped off. I can't put a clay jug on a table.
Nope. It has to be food, so it has to either be tea or berry juice. I think. Because I was able to put that stuff on a table. Once it's food.
You can put the jars on shelves, though.
Yeah, no, I want them on the table though.
Do you want me to make you up a juice and a tea?
I'm making a juice.
Okay, well. Stop
Well,
whining.
actually, I was. Where the fuck did it go?
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
There's your couple juices and teas.
No, that was the problem. You were using the station, so even though I queued it up, it just...
Well, I'm trying to make more food.
It took the shit out of my inventory, but it didn't actually make them. Thank you. And besides which, Luna's the cook.
Really?
Wait, what?
I thought I was the cook. Y'all just kind of started doing it while I wasn't paying attention.
We never pay attention.
Sure you do.
No, we don't.
Sure you do.
I
don't.
made food because I was being wacky and exploring. Oh, I really wish that they'd put weather. Not as much as Space Engineers has. I don't want the fog.
But some weather would be nice, yes.
A light rain. Like, nothing heavy, just a light rain.
You're awfully needy, Leonard. I want weather, but I don't want weather. I want it to just be light and drizzle a little.
Yes, yes, indeed. Just a little bit. We'll stick that one on that table. Stick some slices of bread on that one and on this one. Of course it accepts it, you moron.
Okay,
Hey, come here. There we go. Barrels. It's a pity we don't have sideways barrels.
You can place them sideways.
Oh, you can play. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, they're one of the few things that you can actually place sideways. If you head to my house, you'll see there's actually a sideways one underneath my window.
Alrighty. I mean, no meat hall is complete without barrels of mead. Well, or other such stuffs. Oh, perfect.
Yep. Oh, you know what that means? It means I've got to get the pottery building up and running so we can make a bunch of fruit juice to stuff in those barrels. Oh, what happened to your fireplace?
Oh,
Why are they in the corner over here?
they were naughty. I threw them away.
Oh, wow, at your fire pit. It's a scary fire pit.
It is a scary fire pit. That's so you can put your big roasts over top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Pity we can't take a deer and put it on the spit roast and suspend it over the top here. That'd just be awesome.
Hopeless. Just hopeless.
Jealous, just jealous.
No. More like just been super lazy and haven't actually been working on my stuff like I should have been.
Well, that's true.
And you and Lunar have been working pretty much all week on your stuff.
Eh,
Whereas me, I've just been like, pluck here, pluck there. Consider maybe doing this, but then getting distracted with something else.
I only logged on once this week. No, twice. I think once with you, and then another time I just built the smithy. So, Kaladin,
yeah.
if you check the workbench that is next to the I always forget what this is, the thing that fires the terracotta.
Kiln.
The kiln, thank you. I don't know why that word is escaping me, but if you check the workbench there, I made a couple things for your meat hall.
Cool, cool, cool. Shall have a look at that in momentarily.
Blah, 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 blah. I need my brain.
think that looks better.
Actually, I need this area over here.
Excellent.
Yes, if you need more, feel free. There's plenty of planks at my house. There's also a ton of hide, and there should be
Antlers around somewhere.
antlers everywhere, everywhere, somewhere. You'll find them. They're just stashed everywhere.
They are. Awesome. I need some more barrels, I think. Actually, I'm just going to do a little bit of cleanup. I want to get rid of those
Fun
fireplaces.
fact.
Hmm.
You cannot melt down the remaining bits of a ore tool head for the stamp mill.
What?
Yep,
You
you
cannot.
use it till it's gone,
Huh.
Yep.
and then it's gone forever.
So
That's
we
not good.
will blame Lunar for that.
I already made a new one.
What, did you already install it too?
Already installed it and used it.
Oh shit. I still got the one that that was in there in my inventory. Are you
good.
actually are you actually over there at the moment?
Yes, I am.
Can you tell me what blades are on the choppy block?
You have the plank.
Okay. So it's
Port-
saw or the timber that we needed over
The
there.
timber, and you have the coarse millstone. So you need the smooth millstone and the timber
That's better.
saw, as well as the stone thing
Yeah,
for the crusher. I do wish we had the option of having stages of those. Like we have these low stages, first introduction, and then we have the industrial version.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Because like the stamp mills were a thing even in medieval times, where they just
Yep.
used giant hammers to crush ore.
Yeah.
Making the stone tool head stamp right now. I just need to make the coarse stony thing.
This thing's just in the way.
I got the blades and the other thing in my inventory, and then I need coarse millstone, which means 4 large boulders
much better.
and a timber.
Oh yeah, Kaladin, did you see the house flag?
I did. Yes.
You did.
Sorry,
Okay,
yes.
I think I remember you commenting on it. But
Mhm.
I couldn't.
No.
So
No. Good. 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 Good.
Yep. Tried to incorporate a little bit of everyone.
Yeah. Exactly. Lunar Zodian.
Yep. I know technically there's no blue, but the stars. Those 3 stars are early community stars. So
Yeah.
basically, that's my contribution.
Yep.
And all of us tend to wear black in some way or another.
We do.
because it's a good accent color.
There it is.
Kaladin, I need big stone boulders.
Okay. I'll get you some in a second.
Yeah, I do as well, but Anubis takes priority because it's needed for the millstone.
There you go. We have barrels. We have foodses. We have tables. We have fire pit.
Point me where to mine.
No. Okay. Up here. I'm not going to walk you through the maze. I'll lose you too quick. Flatten this area. Yeah, just basically go horizontal, don't go down or anything.
Horizontal, straight ahead.
Yeah, horizontal straight away. I'll work in from there.
So you want me to flatten it to where you can put more of this down?
Just dig straight horizontal. I'll be flattening it out later.
Okay.
How many large stones do you need?
I got what I need.
20, 30, 40. I got 50 odd.
But we're gonna need a lot more in general, so
Oh yeah, well when I come to actually continuing construction here, I'll be.
but I got what I need to make the thingy-majiggy that I need to make.
And Lunar, I've got what you need. So
And
Oh,
while
and
we're
I've
on
got
this
what I need,
subject,
Mhm.
can we find a mod that actually lets our characters jump
well we can.
instead of this little freaking rink-a-dink
Oh, the bunny hop.
bullshit?
Yeah, the bunny hop.
When I jump, I expect to jump, not this.
Well, to be honest, it's actually a very realistic human jump.
Yeah, pathetic.
Yeah, well, I want a fucking Olympians,
Olympic jump. Yeah.
jumpers.
Yeah, the problem
Jumpy
is that
jumpness.
this game has the same problem Space Engineers has. You have no air control, which is very much needed in a game for when there's jumping.
So you said you've got what you need as well, Luna?
Yes.
Alright, so I might as well. Wow, it is nice and bright in this meat hall now. Actually, I'm pleased with the way it turned out. Pity we don't have sort of grills or something. It'd be nice to put like a grill on the floor. Oh.
And then he got another brain power thing, and we were all doomed.
Bingo. Town square is done.
Okay,
Really, I don't see no garden around the square.
you won't fall into the fire pit no more. You can't fall into the fire pit no more.
finally figure things out.
Nice. I like it.
Oh no, I'm roasting alive. Whatever will I do? Oh dear.
More. Nice. I like that.
Well, I hope no one tries to eat you because that's gonna be bad.
That's going to be bad, yeah. Yeah, all bones stuck in the teeth and all that. Yeah, all gristly and...
I'm less concerned about the bone and more like the possible diseases they might get.
Oh, I wasn't
I
going to
mean-
tell him about that. That's the added bonus.
What do you think?
Ooh, I likes. I likes.
Lunar, your copper dust is done.
Perfect.
Okay.
I bet that
we-
forehead is about toast.
That or head is about toast too.
yeah.
That was a lot of copper I just did, though. That was almost.
So you figured out how
200.
to use the copper dust now?
Yes, I had to learn more smithing stuff.
Ah,
So now I can smelt it.
awesome.
I had to learn advanced mechanics.
So what we want is to take this and we turn this and we take this and we go this and we do this and we go make them small stones.
Alright, I got all the copper.
So we're gonna have to at some point mass produce a bunch of those.
Yeah, the mill pounds stones too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
Yep.
currently have it mashing up some.
That's what he's doing. Yep.
Cool, because I got some water stuck in it, so
Yep, that's the only ore
And
crusher
if you
repairs.
want, as you come out of the mill, there's this small storage area down here. It's got storage for everything.
the one underneath your house.
It's got storage for all of the timber, the lumber, the stone. It's got 3 stone spots, 3 timber, and 3 lumbers. And that's actually not my house up there. That's going to be an additional storage unit.
Uh-huh.
I like storage space.
Mm-hmm.
My house is going in that other corner. But I mean, it's a work in progress. I'll eventually get. Oh, would you just thank you? I'll eventually get to building it. I gotta build it, then I gotta factor in the structural integrity for the basement because, well, that's how the mountain keep and the
Mm-hmm.
or that house are gonna be attached. So I gotta do that bit. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be annoying. And it's probably gonna take a lot of freaking pillars.
Probably. Damn it, this looks like a right little village now.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, isn't it?
Looks cool.
And then you've got my massive walled off farmland.
Holy cow, I got 50, 60, 74 copper ingots out of all that.
Cool.
So we are good on copper for a bit.
Excellent.
Anubis is the landowner that likes to protect his stuff.
Well, it's not my fault those pesky damn deer like to get in my garden. Well, garden. I still have to finish building the rest of them.
You do.
You know, this door does shut.
Yeah, but I'm just about to go back through it.
Monsters. The whole lot of you.
Hey, I close doors behind me
Those are planks. I don't
sometimes.
have planks. I need inventory space. So for now, though for the moment, try to leave the wood-based products that are over here alone, because I'm gonna need those for buildings. Still say we need to shave Callan's head.
Been there, done that.
Yes, but we still have to tattoo Hello Kitty on your head.
How do you know I don't already have it?
Something about your personality says you don't already have it.
Ah, maybe I fooled you. Yeah, but maybe you're just easily fooled.
That part is accurate, but at the same time, I doubt that that's the case.
You doubt that that's the case. Alright, I do need to actually mine a whole lot more large stones because... Oh no, we're 2 and 2/3 full again, so...
Just so you guys know, I am putting down landscape stakes to mark out my road. So if you come across a random landscape stake, I am using them for
Leveling the road.
So,
not for leveling the road, for actually marking the road.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
why don't
Survey
you just-
equipment, basically.
Survey
why
equipment.
don't you just build, what are those things called? Lampposts.
Because that takes metal parts.
Excuses, excuse?
Yeah, they're pretty good ones.
Not really. It's a terrible reason. I mean, seriously. Just because he doesn't want to use metal parts or make metal parts, even though he's got a bunch of copper dust now. Yeah, I mean, I'm failing to see the good logic behind all this.
What, there's good logic? As opposed to what?
Your so-called logics.
My logic's is fine.
I beg to differ.
It's very logical. What more
It's
do you,
very illogical.
what more do you
not
want in the
logical.
logics? What more do you want in the logics?
Logics that make sense, not illogical logics that you think are logical, even though they're not logical.
That makes no logical sense. Wow.
Yeah, well, neither do you.
Wow. Nice one, game. Nice one. That's just so cool.
What happened?
We have a new lookout. Have a look at the lookout. We have a deer up in the lookout.
Well, I mean, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done, right?
Deer don't get no jobs done. They're lazy bastards.
Oh no, he gets plenty of jobs done. They just usually involve him being dinner.
Well, yeah. Okay, so if we power directly this way. Okay, so I have to go down another, what, 2 blocks? Let's go down another 3. Okay. And we will do that this side.
These are
I need more sticks. Oh shit, I've got to work my way back through the maze again.
sucker. That's what you get for making a maze, you derpy little squirrel.
You're just jealous. You wish you had a
Not
maze just
really.
like me.
Nope, I'm good.
That's what you keep saying, but you know it's the truth.
My patience ain't got the patience for a maze.
Guess what?
so
I
I'm
went the
good.
wrong way.
Right.
Take some of them. Some of them. Stack of them. Bucket load of them. There we go. And I better go and convert these other large stones.
And why are you trying to convert large stones?
Oh, because I just mined instead of dug. So I've got a whole stack of large stones again.
Good. Well, bring them over here because I need lots of large stone there. Well, I need ground stone, but still.
So what's the difference between mining and digging?
Mining picks up the stone. Digging just... It's like right-click mining in Space Engineers. It just eliminates.
We are gonna need a lot of stone, so
Yeah, but small stone normally.
yep.
Fine, you can have the big stones then.
Cool. I'll go put them in the mill.
Well, that's what I was. That's all I was going to do anyway. But that's cool. Yeah,
Well, I need a
mining and digging is exactly the same as Space Engineers mining and digging. Left click mines so it reproduces product that you can use. Right click just eliminates.
Woo.
Basically, you got mining, then you got clear cutting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, okay.
It's a pain in the ass that you put the mill all the way over there. You know, it's a long fucking way to have to go.
It makes you get out of your hermit hole. Stop complaining.
Maybe I don't want to get out of my hermit hole. Maybe I'm quite happy in my hermit hole. You ever consider that? No, I never consider that.
Well, I did consider that, and then I said tough shit.
You never considered that.
See, I mean, if you had it your way, you'd swap the location of the mill with where I'm building my house. So,
Possibly.
just so that it's somewhat closer, and you can very easily just dig the tunnel straight into the mill and be like, haha, sucker.
And you have a problem with that? Why?
Wait, no.
Because then it makes life easy for you.
That's right. And I'm
You
all
can't
about
have that.
and I'm all about making life easy for me. You, not so much. Me, yeah, definitely. Take that. We need these curvy bits. Those things. There we go. Oh, bother. Fine, I'm just doing them in my inventory. Fuck them. Makes no difference. It's just the same amount. So I might as well just do them in my inventory anyway.
It makes all the difference. Maybe you just don't realize it.
I'm not talking about stone. I'm talking about sticks.
Oh,
One log gives me 15 sticks. It's the same as if I do it in a table.
oh. That's kind of disappointing.
A little bit.
On the bright side, it looks like we may have a clay mine right underneath my house.
Yeah, there's clay everywhere. It's underneath the soil layer. You got soil layer, then clay layer, then dirt, then stone layer.
Yeah, let me have my 2 seconds of joy. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Not.
Fine, I'll take away all your chocolate privileges.
Ha! Good luck with that.
I don't need luck.
Yeah, you do.
I've got an inside psychopath that can help.
Yeah, she's just jealous that I don't give it to her. Much like you.
Well, it's not my fault you don't know how to share.
I share. I share with 3 people. Me, myself, and I.
That's
They're
not sharing.
bloody. They're bloody needy bunch. They are.
Well, we already know that.
Yeah. See. I share.
Oh, I was talking about the fact that they're a needy bunch.
Yeah. Of course they are. They're greedy and they're selfish and they don't share very well.
Well, I guess they should really stop paying attention to you.
Oh, they don't pay attention to me anyway.
They pay enough attention to be greedy.
Yeah, well, see, that doesn't. That's just to spite me. That's not because of me.
Shit, I came over to the settlement for something, but totally went brain dead the second I got over here.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know what that's like.
No idea what you're talking about.
I came over to steal some more of this stuff.
More stone? Fuck, how much do you need?
Well, considering I need stone pillars to keep my house in the upright position with the giant cellar underneath it, quite a bit. I mean, sure, I could always magic that stuff in, but
Yeah. If we were going to do that, we'd be playing creative.
exactly.
I mean, sometimes, given how this game was simply abandoned, occasionally we do need to do that. But
Yeah, occasionally, but not often. We can get away without it.
mostly
And
because
you're right,
of
Harlow. Yeah,
funky.
you're absolutely right, Harlow.
What did the crazy person say?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Didn't say a word. Da, 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 da. I mean, I know this is really riveting viewing for my viewers, watching me slap a rock with a pick multiple
Yeah.
times over.
Yeah, but to be fair, this is medieval engineers, and they should kind of expect it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like watching people in Space Engineers world shit.
It's
Yeah,
part of
I
the
am-
game mechanic.
Yeah, I am sitting here plowing a road.
Exactly. Wow, it's fascinating.
Sorry, couldn't help it. Inner smartass got out for a minute.
And the nice thing too is this road actually takes us past copper and tin mines.
Oh, sweet.
Not yeah, copper and tin. Yeah.
Yeah, we go. No, not that way. We want this way. This way.
Okay, you can stop spazzing out, you damn psycho.
What? The headphones is making a habit of suddenly disconnecting and reconnecting.
Okay, so I don't want those there. That would still be, it would have been cool, Harlow, yeah.
There's
It is neat when defense towers all just open fire at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not much there. That's good. Yes, I know. The torch fell down.
What did you do to George?
Oh, I knocked my torch down by accident.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough metal parts. It's fine.
It was one of those moments where I'm sitting here trying to get my stairs in here just right, and they did not want to go, so I had to accidentally knock one. Or knock my torch down.
Ah.
Boy, this really is starting to look like a small town.
Yeah,
I like it.
so do I.
It's a work in progress. It'll eventually get there. It's just like eventually I'd like to be able to rip down all these,
Palisades.
yeah, and have slightly better and more elegantly placed objecty bits. Yes, those are real words, trust me.
Objecty bits.
Shut up, Calvin. No one asked you.
Oh, I was just taking that word and rolling it around in my mouth to see how it tasted. Yeah, not very good.
Yeah, that one seemed a little sour.
A little bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? Go lick a turtle's eyeball.
That'd probably be sweeter.
Probably. Oh my god.
Come up here. Thank you.
Thanks. I don't need the planks. I don't.
Oh, correction, it's just more copper. No tin.
That's a
Just-
lot of noodle boys and peasants.
That is a lot of noodle boys. What?
Yeah, that's all right. I'm sitting here thinking the same thing.
Sometimes I wonder what goes on in your child's head, and then I realize it's your child, so there's no point in wondering.
Yeah, there's no point
Because
in
I'll
wondering.
never understand.
Exactly.
My new favorite red sun.
He will never be understood.
Well, we have a ton of copper.
Excellent.
Not enough.
Not mine, but like a couple of copper mines that are going to be along this road. Or at least a couple of places to mine copper.
Hey, Calvin, how's your stone production facility over here?
What stone production facility? Don't know what you're talking about.
Have you not been mining?
I've been digging.
I said mining, not digging.
Maybe. That looks cool, Hollow. That looks cool. Okay, maybe I was forgetting, so I was in the habit of pressing one button, not the other button. Let me just... I've got a lot of stuff to do, so... I keep filling my inventory up.
Yeah, well, I gotta try to find you now.
Good luck!
You're in the fucking maze, aren't you?
No, but I'm through the other side of it.
Okay, so where's that bulldozer button again?
Wrong game. Don't have a bulldozer button. No, I'm actually building a stairwell down to a level that will be suitable to join up with your stuff. I heard ya. Of course, just so you know, this will not be the primary way of getting from your place back to the main base. This is
Actually-
this is a decoy. Maybe.
This is actually going to be the primary,
Works for me.
because how much of a headache is it going to be trying to get through this thing just to get to my place?
Exactly. Whoa, that was nice. There we go. Okay, I'll go down and... No, not that way around, you idiot.
Whoa, there's a drop off there.
There is. I haven't put the stairs in yet.
I kind of noticed.
Well, it's a little hard to put the stairs in when there's still stone below you. That's alright, I'm just about to put the stairs in, or some stairs in. Ah! Alright, we want...
Psychopath.
Maybe we'll go differently, we'll go these ones. Okay, well, let me put those ones in. Okay, well, we'll go the other ones in.
Which ones are you trying to put in?
That's cool.
Oh, were you trying to put in the spirals or something?
Oh, I'm putting the spirals in. It's just... You're just in the way.
Yeah, I was trying to get out of the way. I'm free!
I see you managed to get
Because
through the
someone doesn't know the concept of put a watch out for ledge. Caution sign there.
What?
Not like it matters anyone. I really don't pay attention to that shit anyways.
Exactly. So why would I put them there? If they're going to be ignored, you just might as well not put them there.
That way we can't blame you for dying.
Oh yeah, you probably would anyway, but...
That's beside the point.
Okay, my inventory is now full. Because you see, you have to understand, I've got... Oh, it's not actually full. If I do that, I've just freed up some room. Because that's the part is I've got... Well, now I'm full.
Well then, drop the stones and I'll pick them up and take what I can to the...
Oh, okay, I'll put them down the bottom of
mill.
the pit then. I'll just drop them down here. Yes, I do want to drop it. 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 Oh my goodness. Why won't it let me just do them all at once?
Because this is keen.
Because
Right.
this is an unfinished game.
Yeah, we'll see. I can...
But it was finished. It was released and everything.
Yeah, they even call it stable.
Is that why they had to hire a couple of modders to actually make the game stable? Alright, my inventory's full.
Alright, you got less stuff in your inventory than me then. Sorry, more stuff in your inventory than me then.
I'm walking around with the harvester, seeder, and all that shit in my inventory.
Oh, that's not my fault. I'd see something about that. That sounds like a serious problem.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I took like 10, 20 minutes to build the next farm area.
Well, see, it wouldn't. That's not a problem then. Build the next farm area.
But that's work.
Yes, yes, it is.
I'm building a road. I don't know
It's
why.
much like I really do not have the patience to do with the rat maze right now, so I am just going to magic my way out of the rat maze.
Cheetah.
Damn straight. Well, your rat maze is kind of a little bit chunky for me,
Oh, blah.
so that doesn't help.
I now need to see this thing.
Yes.
Where's the damn door? Okay. Not ready.
Yes.
And what are you breaking?
What was that? I heard something that was a combination of a meow and a child.
It was obviously a child.
Yeah, it's called you.
That was extremely close.
So, so you managed to find your way through the maze there, Luna?
Yeah, just making my way through it.
Cool. It's actually
Doing
not.
this stra-
It's not a really hard maze, really.
Yeah, I'm just doing the strategy of keep a wall. 'Cause I'm right-handed, so I'm keeping the wall on my right.
Yep.
Ah, here you are.
Yep. Hidden down the bottom here.
Yep. No, yeah, that was I like that maze.
It's not that it's hard. It's just like I said, I'm kind of chugging through stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm a little chuggy as well for some reason.
It's not like swampish or space engineers chuggy, just uncomfortable chuggy.
Has its moments. Let me just check what the server's doing. That would account for it.
What?
We're sitting at about 9 gig of RAM.
So basically, it's saying, oh god, why are you guys torturing me
Yeah.
so?"
Yeah, this, believe it or not, the smart move would be probably for us to save and do a reboot on the server. It would eliminate a lot of the chug.
Yeah, we're doing a lot
Let
of.
me get above ground first.
Yeah, I need to do the same actually. Yeah, we're doing a lot of voxel deformation and stuff like that as well. So
I will log out, and
I need to get above ground first anyway.
yeah, I know. But I'm already logged out, so when you're done doing your thingamajiggy, go ahead and just reboot the server.
And whilst it's doing that, I'll probably go and make myself a coffee.
All right, I have logged out as well.
I'm starting to learn the way through. I just want to get back into the main structure. There we go. Manual save taken. Is logged out. Yeah, we've just peaked at 9 gig of RAM, so let me do a restart on that, and I shall be back shortly, folks. Alright, I'm back, folks. So let's get this show back on the road. Service should be up now, so let's just have a look. Yep, there it is. Yes, this game is a fantastic game, in my opinion. Better than Space Engineers in a lot of ways it does things. However, there are still some memory issues. And a dedicated server tends to slowly creep up on memory usage over time. Now, we've been streaming now for... How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours? In that 2.5 hours, we went from 1.3 gig of RAM used, which is the standard starting sort of memory requirement for this dedicated server. And we just peaked out at 9 gig of RAM when it was starting to get a little bit chunky and stuff. So... so yeah, if you're playing on a server, you do need to periodically reboot it just to help free up the memory, because whilst it is active now, once again being actively developed by the community with the support of Keen themselves, there is still some memory issues and stuff, and it'll probably take them a bit of time to track that stuff down. But I believe that they will.
Honestly, I have more faith in the modding community that they hire or that they've
Yeah.
actively been supporting versus King themselves.
I agree, but I mean, they've only just
But that's
recently...
because
They kind of just
They
recently
actually-
got their hands on the source, so
yeah, and they're very few in numbers.
and they're very few in numbers. So bug fixes is one thing, but then it's tracking down things like memory leaks. It's going to take them a bit of time. I feel they'll get there, but it's going to take them a bit of time.
I'll be entirely honest. I feel like some of the memory leaks are just from the engine Keen uses.
Yes, I feel that way myself at times too. And if they do get around to updating this up to the newer VRage engine, that might take care of some of those, because, I mean, you have to admit, Space Engineers, whilst it still does have memory leaks, they're not as bad as what they were originally. I mean, they're there still, but, you know, Crumbs, we can play Are We Lost for 6 hours and not have to consider rebooting the server because of excessive memory usage. Whereas we've been going 2.5 hours and we've had to do a reboot because of the memory was starting to climb uncontrollably. So, and I think what you said one other time, Luna, I think is correct. It's because it's using the first generation VRage engine as opposed to the newer version.
Yeah, and they were already talking about VRage 3.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
yeah. So either VRage 2 turned out to not be what they wanted it to be, or they just haven't updated to it yet. So.
Yeah, exactly. Although I believe, or I think that Space Engineers is using VRage 2, I think.
Oh, did they upgrade Space Engineers to VRage 2?
I think so, because I think VRage 3 is what they're working on for the next iteration, whatever that's going to be. I don't know. Time will tell. But
Yep,
I will admit, I do not let the memory issues of Medieval Engineers distract from the fact that this is, personally, in a lot of ways, a superior game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they took a lot of lessons from Space Engineers, and it very definitely improved them for Medieval Engineers.
Yes, indeed. Oh, look, even though the room lights in the meat hall here don't fire up, the braziers do. So you've got this glowing ember flame coming from the fire pit in the center of the room. It looks awesome. I'm pleased with how that turned out. Really, I am.
It looks good.
I think I'm going to turn the lights back on, and I think this is screenshot worthy. Absolutely is. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, now we venture back through here. See, and look at that. I get myself lost the first moment I step into the maze.
Not quite sure I'd be proud of that.
I am. It means that the maze is a good maze. I can't even remember which part of the maze I'm in. Oh, I know which part of the maze I'm in.
You're in the part of the maze that you're in. That's what part of the maze you're in.
But at least it's not feeling as chunky now.
That's
No.
true.
Boy, this is like third or fourth time I've had to smelt down my bronze hoe and rebuild it.
Yep. Ah, I think, yeah, that's I think I've now come down onto the right level. So about there somewhere. I'm thinking that might almost line directly up with your tunnel. Thinking I pretty much almost have got in a direct line. I can almost go in a direct straight line and almost get to exactly where your tunnel is, Anubis.
Well, I mean, that would be kind of the idea.
Yeah, it would. Well, we're going to do it. I'm just hoping I'm low enough underneath the surface to not disturb the voxels on the surface of the ground. I think I'm going to be definitely coming out of... It'll be coming into dirt. Maybe I should go down one more. Actually, maybe I'll go down one more just to be on the safe side. Oh, I don't want that. That's what I want. Yeah, we'll go down one more. Actually, that will work. I was worried that it wasn't going to work, but I think it will work. That one comes out. I'm going to have to go down 2 more. That's fine. Just for the stairs. Otherwise the stairs won't line up. They'll cut across where I need to have to door. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. If I put the stairs in. Yeah. All right. Actually, yes. Like that. works rather nicely. Put some storage boxes down in there, that'll work perfectly. Okay. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Anubis, are you still needing stone?
Yes.
Okay.
If you just put in the storages outside the house, I'll transport it.
That's what I've been doing. I
Or-
noticed
yeah.
that, I noticed that the crusher head was missing when I was over there last, so I was just putting it into the storage thing. every time, don't I? Well, I figured it must have been night outside.
Yep.
It got extra dark inside the tunnel.
Hey, Lunar, where are you keeping the metal parts?
They're on the shelf above the ore at the smithy. or
Yeah, we only
forge.
got 5 up there, and I need more than that.
Then use the copper.
Use
that's in
copper
there to make
ingots.
some more.
Yeah. Oh dear. You've got a whole stack of large stone over in your storage there too. Notice. So how's your road building going there, Luna?
Going good.
Excellent. Luna J. Mann, builder of roads. Anubasetti, grinder of stones.
Do what?
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just kind of over here in my own little messed up world.
Yeah, that makes three of us, I think. I was coming up with titles, you know, Luna J. Mann, builder of roads, Anubasetti, grinder of stones.
Really?
Why not? And
See,
Caladan.
folks, this is why we don't let
Mole.
Calvin out of his box.
Yeah, Caladan, mole. About a third of the way. Yeah, I'm about a third of the way. Just wait for the gamma to readjust. Room for some. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Let's start picking up some more stones. I think that's pretty neat. I can actually hear, and I'm assuming it must be Anubis because I'm getting
Yes,
close
I
to your
can hear
place.
you.
Yeah, I can hear you too. But it's really muffled through the stone. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's just like when you're down in the depths of the mountain, deep down, you actually hear water dripping.
That's actually kind of cool.
It is. And you can't hear the outside sounds. You end up with this... It's a really low, droning, like white noise,
Yeah.
which is really cool. You actually do hear that when you're deep inside a cave. I've been spelunking caving before. So from a sound design point of view, they did really good with that. With that. Yeah, let's see how we are faring again. I'm still quite a ways away from you, actually, surprisingly.
I see where you're at.
What was that?
I said, all right, I see where you're at.
Yep.
Can you see this wireframe more or less that I have down?
Not at night time, I can't.
Well, even if you use spectator and you come over to my structure,
Well, I was using spectator, but it's dark.
it's not that dark.
It is when you're down here. Yeah. All right. I can see where you've dug down here. Yeah.
Well, there's a wire frame.
Yeah, you're
or
standing on it.
foundation block. Yeah. If you can try to loop around to this area with your tunnel, because I'm gonna have a staircase coming down to that area, right where this wire frame's at.
My tunnel will come in if you walk towards your clay. Walk towards the back of the room towards the clay, the back corner, the corner of that wireframe.
Yeah.
That very
I
next
see the
block.
corner.
Yep, the very next block. That is where my tunnel is going to line up to.
Okay, so
So basically, if you take one step forward, it's the next. If you put a wireframe down next to that particular block, that's where my tunnel will line up to.
all right.
So
So
it will line up
I'll put
perfect.
this-
Yeah.
I'll put the staircase there then.
It will line up pretty perfect, and plus we can also then run just a generic tunnel to anywhere we like. Once I get close, because at the moment I'm still in stone,
Yeah.
so I'm putting a stone foundation. So it's got a nice flat floor.
Guideline.
It's a nice flat floor because it's in stone.
Yeah.
But when we get over here, as I come through the edge of the mountain, it'll turn into dirt. From that point on, I'll use just a wireframe foundation as a guide, but I won't actually put down the foundation. Yeah, I can come up to that because I'm actually lower than that point, so I can come up to that. We can use, even if we use, the stairs and whatnot, spirals. I mean, we'll figure it out when I get there. Come on, Gamma, readjust. But I figured that whilst I'm still digging through stone, actually putting a proper stone foundation as a floor would make sense.
Yeah.
But once we get to the edge of the stone and start delving into the clay and dirt, I'll branch it off into just a dry tunnel, so to speak. Must be getting near the edge of the mountain because I'm getting more and more outside ambient sounds are filtering in more frequently.
Yeah.
Have a good night, hello. Acadian, is the prison for the raft thief ready? No, I'm afraid not. Well, actually, technically, I suppose you could say yes, it is. I've got a couple of cells that you could use as prison cells, and I have just hit dirt. Well, clay. And how are you, Acadian? Long time no see, man.
Hey, Cardian.
Now let's try and keep this up a bit. Maybe I should need to crack out the shovel. Oh, I see an Anuba City name.
I hear a fax machine. Or
Ah,
a printer.
You do?
Yeah. The can't do something and it sounds like one of those old dot jet
Ah,
printers.
it does too, yeah. And someone drove it into a ditch. Ah, so you've been playing with Hammer, huh? With Harlow. My sympathies, man. No, I shouldn't say that.
Woo. Oh.
You
It's
haven't.
not wanting to change my change what I have on my bar. So I have to relog the game. It's a finicky thing.
It is. No, I'm not trying to whack the dirt. I'm trying to dig the dirt. Thank you.
Spank that dirt. Spank that dirt. Spank it hard.
Yeah,
Spank, 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 spank,
spank
spank
that
that
dirt.
dirt. Spank it hard.
Yep, spank that dirt. Spank it.
Spank it so hard and naughty. Uh-huh.
Now, you have me concerned there.
Well, then my job is not done, but successful for the moment.
Uh-huh. Is it daylight outside yet? It's bloody dark.
No, it's still night.
I still remember when this used to just be an asteroid and you could set how long the days and nights were.
Mm. Oh, I can. I just chose not to. See, there's the sun way over there. Actually, where you've got those stairs work well. If you put another set of stairs to the left and go down those stairs and then turn 90 degrees to your left and put another set of stairs down, that should pretty much line up with the tunnel. Pretty much.
I will be back there momentarily.
Yep. Oh, you're playing with that jetpack? Yeah, I've got a couple of games like that as well. Just for something different, and it certainly is that. I need to go and get some food for my character.
No food for you.
It just keeps screaming at me that I've got no food. So
Yeah, that's kind of where I went. Then I figured while I was over here, I'd make a few more roof tiles for the one house storage area I'm building.
uh-huh.
2 birds, 1 stone. Might
Do it
as well.
again. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. I might have gone the right way to start with.
Typical Kaladin getting lost in his own maze.
Well, yeah. You know it's a good maze when the creator of the maze gets lost.
Not when the creator gets lost in his own backyard.
I don't get lost in my own backyard.
You're right, you don't have a backyard.
Exactly. Well, actually I do, but it's
Fine.
only about 10 foot by 10 foot.
When the creator gets lost in his own apartment or house.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at it. Oh, the roar of that fire pit sounds really cool. Oh, hang on. I think I've got a whole stack of stone. Better take that over and offload it. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, Cody, I agree. I started I've got a couple of local games that I play with no jetpack, and I found I actually quite enjoy it. Primarily because, I mean, you get you get too used to
Flying everywhere?
jetpack, yeah. So forcing yourself to not rely on it is refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
After dying a few times because you jump off something thinking you can just turn your jetpack on and realize, then remember that you've got no jetpack, you sort of remember pretty quickly that you can't just go anywhere you like. You have to be careful or you might die.
Is that where you were talking about for the stairs, Kaladin?
Give me a second, I just need to offload some shit so I can... The torches in the storage are not on. There we go. It's really annoying when those torches don't light up. There we go. I just need to offload some dirt and stuff because I've been using a shovel.
A shovel.
I know. Shock. Horror. Yes. Yes, Anubis. That, I think, will line up pretty actually almost exactly spot on. The tunnel should actually come out right at the bottom of those stairs, but looks from what I can tell. Now, see, that's the only problem I find with the shovel. You can't do the same as you can with a pick. You can't just shovel and delete it. It's just you shovel and pick up or you fill in. I don't want all this dirt. Considering the only thing you can use dirt for is to fill in holes. You can't use it for anything else. Clay you can use. I will eventually remember the right way to go.
I doubt it.
I think the sun is fixing to rise. It seems a little bit brighter outside.
Could always cheat the maze thing and just put torches through it, but sort of defeats the whole purpose of a maze.
Are you kidding? That sounds amazing.
Ha 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 ha.
And I'm gonna like it.
Ah, you're caught in the catch-22. Need more hydrogen to get resources, but need more resources to get hydrogen. Damn.
I hate that part of the loop when you get to
Yes.
that part where it's tough.
Yes. It's
Generally why I keep an emergency drone.
and you're at a point where Reavers start spawning. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Reavers, I will admit it. I don't play with Reavers normally unless they're on somebody else's server. Oh, fucking hell game. Yeah. I'm digging at my feet. I mean, filling at my feet, and I can't dig. I can't do that because I'm putting it on top of myself. Yeah, you and I need to have a good talk about what is above and below. It is not over myself, you fucking moron. I don't have a torch, do I? No. Can I craft one? I think I might have to get some of those landscape leveling things down here at some point. I'm veering, aren't I? Yes, I am veering. Need to veer a little bit more to the right and angle myself up again.
There, you can aim for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Since waypoints don't seem to be a thing in this game,
No, they're not.
which is kind of fucking annoying. Like, really annoying. Say good to your right, just a hair.
Yeah, that was my problem. I was actually veering a little bit to the left, so.
Yeah. And you're about to hit this.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, shit, sorry.
No, I wouldn't dig too much more. You'll make it harder to actually line up.
Well, that's all I was doing.
Yeah.
I was kind of widening that just a hair more.
So it does go down and then come back up, but that's fine.
There. So what do you think of my cellar so far?
Yeah, good. Just thought I'd-
Alright. It's a little derpy, but we now have an entrance to our road.
Yay!
All
No,
the way by the road.
this looks good. Then you've got your escape tunnel, which comes back and joins up into under the mountain. There we go. Joined up. Now I've got to come and have a look at this road, entrance road, thingy. Yeah, go through this maze enough times, I might even remember the right path. I don't think so.
Yeah, I partially remember it going in. Right, then left, and then just follow the path, basically.
Sort of. Doesn't exactly work that way. And no. Ah, that's right. I have escaped it. All right. Ah, over here. Ooh. Hey, this is awesome. That is a long way you went.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a whole stack of more copper nodes, copper veins over here, eh?
Yep.
I see a torch.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way you went either way around the tree. It's cool.
Yeah.
You've been busy. I don't want to walk underneath that door. It looks like a trapdoor is going to drop rocks on my head.
Who's to say it won't?
Not exactly happy with it, but it's turned out how it turned out. Yeah, that you have to crouch through it for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah, these doors are a little busted. This
Well, I don't have any problem with them. I've got two lots of them in my tower.
the round. I think it might be the floor.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Are you using a round floor? A half round
Yes.
floor? I don't use the half round floor. I just use the standard ceiling ones. The square ones. Yeah, they jut out from the round, but...
Nope. Still have issues with the door. And that was before the torch went up. And before
Oh,
the-
no, I know
the
what it is.
Roof went up.
No, I know what the difference is. I actually make use of the round interiors with doorways. I don't use just the round walls with doorways. You've used just the round wall with doorways, where I use the interior with doorways, and I don't have that problem. You can walk through them properly. Because it squares it off and it puts the doorway square on this way, like this,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to at this funny angle.
The problem is it's round. I think I know what the
It's
problem
it's
is. though.
round. Yeah, this is round. Yes. It just means you'd have this square edge against it.
No, I know what the problem is.
But it looks very, very cool. Wow, right next to a whole truckload more copper. So are you going to put a post box here as well?
There we go. I got rid of the door. It works now.
So you're going to put a post box out here too?
No. They have to walk all the way to our houses.
Yeah. Them posties deserve the walk. That's what it is.
I could put a trapdoor there.
Whoa, nice slow down. Must have been doing a save again.
How's the memory doing?
Pretty good. I checked it just a little bit ago, and we're currently sitting at 3.
3, so it is climbing.
It is slowly, but it's only gone from about 1.3 up to 3, so it's about doubled.
Yeah.
And that's been an hour, so that sort of matches with what we saw last time too. So run.
So yeah, it's not perfect, but it works a lot. It works. For what
It
does.
works. Yeah, exactly.
Because I found that they are missing a block. That would be nice.
Are they?
It is a battlement half wall where it's only half the length of a block, so that
Oh,
way you
okay.
can join the rounded and the normal battlements.
Yeah.
I like the visual of coming up and seeing the center of town.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I just had to stop and take a couple of screenshots. It was screenshot worthy. It looked cool.
Man, at some point we're going to need to start using all the map pieces that are in there.
Mm-hmm. We'll go map questing at some point.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing that.
Oh, yeah.
And then I cheat him out for doing them without us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now. Ah, that's what I was doing. Oh, hang on, can I do that? The landscape stakes, where are they made? Inventory?
There's a ton. There's a ton in here. If you check this big box right here,
Oh, cool, cool, cool,
there
cool.
should be like 25.
No, that's cool.
I made a bunch for the mapping out the road. Because there's a big old hill that I went around.
Now, I've forgotten, do I actually need rope, or is it...
No, you need rope.
I do need rope, okay.
And rope, I think, is made
Basic
in
rope,
the
yeah.
in the crafting table.
Yeah,
But you need.
I do. Well, yeah, I need... Huh, okay, so I can't... Ah, that's because I haven't... Yeah, I need
linen
that.
and string.
I need weaving. I haven't had weaving, that's all.
Ah.
Now I have unlocked it.
Oh, I still have
Seriously?
4 landscape
Oh,
stakes.
I was going to say,
Inventory.
take some of that. Yeah, I only took half the ones that are there. I just need a few just to level out a bit of dirt. I still don't understand the purpose of terrible rope.
It breaks when you touch it.
Terrible?
It's definitely terrible. I know it breaks when you use it. What's the point of that? Unless it was originally designed for like traps.
That's its original purpose, yeah.
But we don't have traps.
Nope.
Can't believe you guys are actually trying to lock shit out.
Well, trying. Not succeeding. Trying.
I'm actually rather happy with my little cellar here.
Oh no, it's turned out really good.
Well, I revised it since you looked at it a minute ago. I changed the roof around.
Aye.
There we go. The all important stockades.
Stockades.
What?
Didn't say nothing.
Really, Leonard? The stockades.
Oh yeah. You got a problem with stockades?
Obviously does.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Sounds like you need to go to the stockades.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Maybe then you'll learn to appreciate the stockades.
You just want to say stockades as much as you possibly say it, don't you?
That sounds like someone who wants to be locked up in the stockades.
I'm gonna shove my foot so far up your ass, you're gonna scream and beg for mercy.
Oh, you say such the sweetest things.
I know, right?
Oh, dear. All right, now we need these and those.
What's up?
Nothing. Don't mind me.
This is a very long road.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so the left door works, the right door does not.
Oh, okay.
Because I think what it is they did not correct the opening
Hmm.
that you're supposed to go through, so the right-handed door still has the left-handed door opening.
Ah,
Kind of. It does, but it doesn't.
it does, but it doesn't. Yeah.
So the wall has the left-handed opening,
Hmm.
but the door is right-handed. So
Ah. It's a bit
the
stupid.
door, yeah, the door hitbox is correct. The wall hitbox is not.
Ah,
That's why you could still squeeze your way through.
yeah.
Either that, they made the right-handed hitbox a little too short.
Yes.
All right. Well, if we're doing that, then
Calvin, why are you running away? Get back here.
Why?
Because I want your opinion on how the extra warehouse turned out.
Ah, okay.
I haven't put any of the warehousey in there yet, but I got the roof in.
Ooh. Cool. Excellent. Oh, this looks cool.
Oh man, I love that roar of the fire.
It sounds good, doesn't it?
Yep.
It makes it sound like a meat hall. Or what you'd expect a meat
Yep.
hall to sound like, at least. Especially with a big fire pit. Right, I need some of this dirt. Give me some of this dirt.
Ah, there we go. Wait, why am I turquoise again?
I don't know.
The game keeps making me turquoise.
Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it doesn't like your Smurfy ways.
No, like you were saying, I look like a Smurf. That's because this is not the right tunic.
Two of them. Three of them. Yeah, it actually looks like a meat hall now with the tables and the stuff on the tables and the barrels and shit. No, I'm really pleased with how it turned out, actually. Wow, I managed to get through the maze with minimal confusion that time.
Practice makes perfect, Derp Master.
So everybody keeps telling me, but I don't. I think they lie.
Well, I know they lie, but that's beside the point. Alright, so now I just need to make a bunch of storagey boxy things for inside there. That'll pretty much be done. In which case, then I can actually start properly focusing on my house. What's wrong? Lunar didn't like my little addition?
It was too busy. It made it a little hard to see what was going on.
Hey, I only put the small ones. I mean, I could have put the big one on top of his head. Okay. First and foremost, that I need planks for that son of a bitch.
Every single one of them except the truck.
Why are you in my basement, boy?
I'm fixing up our tunnel. The stupid game doesn't want to actually do as it's told.
Do you need more dirt?
No, got tons of dirt. He keeps telling me I can't deposit over top of myself when I'm actually trying to fill it in at my feet. I really think it's getting
You know,
confused
it's funny.
because it's a tunnel.
If we were actually on a PvP server, I would probably have a bookshelf right in front of this staircase.
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to put one there just for the mere satisfaction of putting one there. that reminds me, Kaladin.
Mm-hmm.
The storage that's going into the large storage facility that I've got over here by the windmill,
Mm-hmm.
that one, that entire building is going to be nothing but pure storage. So there's going to be lots and lots and lots of storage.
Yep.
We can keep primary crafting materials and whatnot that we need over at the base, but this way we have backup storage for it all.
Yep.
Lunar, I've come for your eyeballs. You're not
I'm
using them,
making
are you?
bread.
Really? Again.
Yeah.
He's a yeastaholic. He's a yeastaholic.
Yeah.
Quick, poke him in the nose.
That would solve nothing.
It would entertain me.
Well, until I baked you into bread.
Well, first you'd have to murderize me, then you'd have to skin me, remove all the meaty bits, then grind the bone, and hope to God that you can actually figure out how to make it into a bread. In which
That's
case,
easy.
we'd just call you a troll.
That's easy. It's called bone meal. These landscape bikes, they don't like being in tunnels. I'm thinking the tunnel is actually confusing it.
Most likely because, yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, it sort of has worked to a point. But then there's a section of voxels here it just does not want to actually fix.
Yeah, sometimes those spikes, the stakes, don't want to work because I know there was when I was trying to level my house, it was showing that it wasn't level, but then complaining that it was level and not actually depositing dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
That was a chunk.
That was a chunk.
that was a long chunk. Where'd you go, Anubis?
The additional storage facility.
Ah, okay. Well, when you've got a second, I would like some feedback on where to put the pottery building.
Which one? The one for over there, or the
New
one
one.
for over here?
The one for the city, because the town, because I was gonna place it along the road going to your place, so that you can use it and it's closer to your area, so you don't have to run as far as the foundry.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Unless you're gonna build your own. in
Well, I was
there.
gonna have one over here. That way,
Another one?
I can just do all the linseed stuff semi close by the or out here area-ish. Yes.
Okay.
So I mean, if you actually come to my area and just inside the gate,
Okay, because I was gonna have it outside for everyone to use.
I mean, everyone can use it. It's just
Just inconvenient.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just really far away. So I was thinking like right around here.
but the mill thing is all the way over there.
There's also a mill thing over there. They can also do it.
Why don't you make a smaller one for the town, and then we can make a large production facility for one
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I mean, you are building your place, which has a big storage house, so you could just build 2 or 3 kilns in that, and
Yeah.
have that be your storage.
Yeah, I'm wanting large scale.
That's
Large scale
why-
production of linseed oil.
That's why I said you could put 2 or 3 of your own kilns in there.
Then you'd be killing it.
Lunar, can I borrow your sword?
No.
Ass.
Hey, that was a good one.
What was a good one?
His absolutely horrible fucking ton.
That was a good one.
That was horrible.
What the fuck is going on? Why is everything sort of gone friggin' molasses?
Yeah, I am slowing down a bit. So, what's the server up to?
It's only sitting at 4.3 gig. Oh, now it's freed up again.
Ah, it must have been that deer that was stuck. I just walked up to a deer and it just sat there and let me sword it to death. So I think it's AI had glitched out.
Hmm.
Don't bite my finger.
And now let's try this again. It seems I have to keep picking up the landscape spikes and replacing them for it to actually be able to detect some of the voxels that it can't detect the first time. Yep, she's lost it again. Again.
That implies she had it.
Oh, I'm sure she must have done at some stage. Alright, now let's try this again.
How deep is
Alright.
Boy, we are in the land of copper. I just found some surface rocks
Uh-huh.
that are copper ore, meaning that there's copper underneath, but the copper is not showing up on the surface.
Alright.
So it's underneath somewhere. I do like that they did that, where they have indications of where the copper is.
Yeah. Whoa.
I'm just glad it's not just me.
No, it's not just you. Yeah, these landscapes, stake things, landscaping stakes don't like this tunnel. This little section of it, in fact. The rest of it was fine. But this one little section, it just does not want to actually level at all. And this, you cannot deposit material over on top of yourself, is starting to get really annoying.
Yeah. Boy, it's very dramatic in here. I got the combat music when I came up.
Okay. Yeah, see, the problem is this bit right here. This spot here just will not flatten.
I don't have enough materials.
Oh, I've got some here.
Materials for what?
Filling in.
Ah.
But yeah, that section there just does not want to flatten at all for some reason.
Hmm.
And I've repositioned the stakes several times.
Would you pass me some dirt? Let me see if
I did.
because I just loaded it. Oh, there's no dirt on the ground.
Come up here onto this stuff.
Whoa.
No room to drop, apparently.
Ah,
If you guys come, or if you come up
there you
through
go, behind you.
Say if you guys come back up through the tunnel on my side and go to the warehouse, there's plenty of dirt in the box.
Oh, I got the dirt, just it wasn't letting me drop it. Yeah, it's just these couple of spots here. And you've stopped animating for me. You're just holding it up like a sword. Oh, look, there's a better way of doing it. Let's just get rid of this. What I think is sucky is you don't get your rope back.
Yeah, that sucks. That's really not how you would do it. You would get your rope back.
Whoa!
Ooh.
I've come to question your guys' life choices.
What the fuck? Hey! Alright, that's gonna have to be it. Yeah, that'll have to be it. That's as good as we're gonna get, I think.
Yep.
However, I'm actually going to close my stream off at this point, and I'm thinking we probably should call it at that. It's 4 hours, so
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me.
because memory's also crept up to 5 gig again. So
Ooh, dear.
yeah,
Hey, so long as I can finish putting down these boxes real fast, I don't care what.
You're still trying, I see.
that's
Do I?
better. That's it. No, that's got it.
Yep.
It's getting a little bit syrupy as well.
Yep.
And next time around, I'm going to have to renew my pick because it's just about busted. I'll go and put the rest of these stakes and ropes, leftover ropes that I've got here, back in the box.
Yep. Well, the nice thing when we do treasure,
Mhm.
we usually get linen,
Yes.
the stuff that you need for rope.
Yeah,
We
the thread,
usually
yeah.
get quite a bit, yeah. As well as flour. I've been getting a lot of flour.
Well, that's good. Saves us having to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lunar, you want to come tell me what you think of the storage over here?
Oh, over at your place.
Inputs is our nicest.
Alright, let me just offload this stuff I'm carrying.
Lots of rocks. Lots of storage. Ah, storage barn.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Then I'm thinking about putting just like a couple workbenches, tanning racks, smaller things in here if they'll fit.
Yep.
That way, technically you've got workstations in there, but nothing overly dramatic.
Yep.
I need to check this though. Sweet.
Hey. Lots of wheat.
I just gotta pull.
Okay. Alright. That's it. This is getting too syrupy.
Just need to store some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad that you can't like make an actual road that would show up on the
map. Yeah. That'll be alright. Oh dear.
But we've made ourselves a proper little
Settlement.
town here.
Yeah. If you have a look at the small map, it shows 10 buildings, 10 structures.
Mm-hmm. But that's on that one. That's on the main map. If you go to the one that's just a little on C1,
Yeah.
there's an extra 3.
There's an extra 3 on C1, is there?
Yep. Because I have my
Oh, of
house
course,
and the windmill.
Yep. Across the
So we're
across the cell border. Yep.
Yeah, we're taking over a lot of squares.
Well, yeah. That's neat.
But that's kind of how a village would function. Is it would be a little spread out like this.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
You wouldn't all be right on top of each other.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Coolness. Oh dear.
Get the new wheat growing. Just good.
Yeah.
But I'm out.
All right, folks. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and joining us as we messed around here in Medieval Engineers once again. Hope you found it entertaining. Acadian, if you're still here, don't look like you are, but if you are, oh, good to see you again, man. We'll have to catch up sometime. For everybody else who's bounced through the stream, look, very much appreciated. Please hit that follow button and hit the bell icon for notifications. That way you get notified when I'm streaming next. If you are interested, this server is actually hosted on by this one's actually on GDX Gaming, actually. Yeah, so if you're looking for game servers, go and check them out. Or alternatively, popping up in the chat there has been a referral link for Gportal. That's my primary server host. Fantastic service. I'd actually highly recommend it. So if you wanted to set up a server for yourself or a group of friends, hit that link in the chat there or in the panels below this video here on Twitch, or even over on YouTube. You'll find a link in the description of this video. You can get either 5 or 10%. I don't know. They keep changing it. It's either 5 or 10% off on your first server with Gportal. So go and check them out. But until next time, stay tuned, and yeah, we'll get back to this, and we'll continue expanding and building our medieval village. So until then, have fun.